Testing. Okay, welcome to episode 203 of the Tales of Stu Spudman, Stu Spudclone, and Stu Mac in American Truck Simulator with storytelling from The Sims and the XCOM games. Before we start, let's do a little bit of business here. Playlist link and a new thing that I just typed up. Okay, let's fix that. Because I really don't like when it does that and puts it in two pieces. One of the reasons why I'm putting that is, for example, last night, it was taking me several hours just to find a load, and I ended up stopping the stream, and it took me another hour. So, overall, it took me 3 hours to finally get the load that we're going to start with today. Okay, let's try that again. Well, let's get rid of the word story, I guess. I mean, thanks. Bye, Nora. I think that's got it. Good enough, anyway. And if people don't understand that, well, sorry. My streams are not like other people's. I'm not like other people, and I never will be like other people. Some days I'm not even like myself. So there. Now, as I did mention, I did finally get the load I was trying to get. It took me 3 hours. 2 hours in the stream and another hour after that. All we need to do is drive over and pick it up and not have the game screw me over. When we load this up, I should still be able to drive over and get it. Unless they've had some stupid update, but I didn't pick a load. All I did was say set GPS, so yeah. So if that annoys anybody that you're having to wait and wait and wait for me to finally get the one potato load that I'm willing to do, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it took 2 hours in the stream, and thankfully I decided to stop doing the stream to take another hour to do it. But today's a 12-hour day. I have no plans on stopping this stream unless something unfortunate is going on. So this stream is going to go 11 hours and 55 minutes unless I stop it early. But if it ends up as 11 hours of picking a load and only doing one load, then so be it. Sorry. It's not my fault if the game is not helping me do my story. And speaking of which, I have mentioned that I do own Euro Truck Simulator, and as far as I know, all the countries. And someday I will play that. Someday, as in the future, a day, not Sunday like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So there will be a day in the future that I will play that. But in the meantime, I'm looking at what kind of a story I might come up with for that, and what the theme is. Well, one of the things I'm noticing by looking at the wiki for Euro Truck is, and I'm gonna call it Euro Truck. Whether it's number two or number one, when I say Euro Truck, I'm talking about number two. I don't have number one. Whatever, I got number two. So by now you can assume it's Euro Truck 2. But I was looking at all just the food related, the logistics companies alone, the ones that are kind of like sell goods and they got a ton more loads than American Truck Simulator has. So I'm very hopeful that when I do play that and come up with a theme, that I'm not struggling to find loads. You know, I'm slowly getting some ideas, but if I see this big long list of like, all these different foods and retail items and whatnot, and then I go to load the game and it gives me 7 loads period to choose from, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Like, I'm expecting like pages and pages of loads to choose from. So speaking of, let's first we gotta save the game. So this is episode 203. We've gone to 7 Nebraska cities. We've done 10 potato loads in Nebraska. And Stu Mac is sitting on 309 loads altogether. And let's confirm that. Yes. And our delivery log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 loads of potatoes. Yes. All right. Navigation, the map. It shows that we are currently ready to go up to Equos Power to grab that load of potatoes and take it to Valentine. It took me 3 hours to get it, but there it is. It says I have 26 hours to go those couple of miles to get that load. It better be there when I get there. I'm sorry to hear that, Daniel. I hope you feel better. Okay, let's drive. Let's drive and get our controller free as the wind to go get a load of potatoes. So if anybody's wondering, I posted that thing 3 times because I was editing it until it was only 1 paragraph or 1 post. I don't like when Streamlabs puts the second part first. You know, that's something they should fix. You know, if they've got time to play around with integrating OBS and Twitch and whatever else they're freaking messing with, they can fix it so that they're not putting the second part of a paragraph first. Okay, first things first, let's go get fuel. Because this is we finally got one that's actually going to take like 4 hours, so let's get some fuel. Especially since we're in unknown territory here. Not that it would matter. I could probably drive across Nebraska and not run out of fuel. Considering the way that, Considering some of the loads I've done recently where I thought I would run out of fuel for sure, and had plenty to spare. I don't know what it is with this game with, you know, not ever running out of fuel for me. This pole, come on. So, Euro Truck is very, story-wise, very promising. You know, I'm leaning towards having a female lead. Excuse me. No, I'm coming out here. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick a name that's already in the game of a driver, or if I'm going to come up with one. Chances are I'll come up with one instead. But it just depends. It depends on whether or not I'm trying to spin off a story from what we're doing now, or starting a new European story. Whether it took place before this, or I mean, like, if it is it present day, in future. What's it going to be involving? Maybe I'll mash that in with a different game that I don't have yet. You know, who knows? You know, it's a creative process. I mean, as it was, you know, I kind of came up with this because I had ideas to do the big ambition stuff. And, you know, and The Sims 4 had the thing where you could grow the potatoes, and, you know, kind of, the movie The Martian was kind of part of the whole inspiration. You know, I'd been wanting to do a, you know, grow more potatoes from a few potatoes theme. I like that idea, because that's kind of a rags to riches type thing. Someday I might do that again, where start with one potato and maybe I'll make it so that I can cheat their needs, so I don't have to worry about buying toilets and all that right away, but they don't get any money unless they sell potatoes. You know. Alright. Right in this lovely rain. Sun's been shining for a week. It just feels like rain, Valentine. Rose hearts and flowers fade. Oh, my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah, Valentine. Okay, well, we have Equos power, so that's a thing. So as long as they have that, we still have the potential to continue on from here with a potato load. Okay, this is probably going through downtown, so I'm not gonna mark all that. Now, there's the hidden road that we discovered that we didn't go down, so we'll have to do that one of these days. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get the music going right away. I don't have a ball game until later tonight, so that's if it doesn't rain in KC, because I have no idea what the weather is for KC. But anyway, well, that was close. Oops. They could have stopped. They didn't. see what kind of shenanigans we're gonna have today. I'm looking forward to having a nice day. Anybody planning on stopping that can just, you know, and any new people planning on stopping that can just bite me. Either you're coming here to enjoy what I'm doing, or you don't need to be here. Okay? That's enough said. Roll on, 18-wheeler. On the subject and have a little bit of time. So in the last few videos I've been talking about how Kearney, Nebraska is somewhere in this area. Well, this is Elm Creek here. Kearney is like the next exit over. So it'd be like right around here. So the railroad comes down like this, swoops down, and then goes this way. I fail forward, I guess. There's gotta be something coming. Gotta be something good coming. Lord knows I can't just grocery store my life away. Because it ain't gonna be there. I can't count on this grocery store job being there. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well, we not reading that side. It's kind of like Griswold knocking over Stonehenge. It's been here for 1 million years and it'll be here for another 1,000,000. Bam. Bye-bye Stonehenge. Oh well, I knocked down the historical marker before I could read it. It'll be there the next time I pass by, no biggie. Of course, it'll be dark, so I'll forget to even look. Why does it seem like I've been on 385 forever? Because 385 goes down through Colorado, that's why. And then there's a 285 there. Yeah. But at the very least, you've been on it in here. That's why. And now you're up in this part. Historical marker. On this day in history, some buffoon in a truck knocked down a sign here, and we had to put up a new sign. Before that, we were talking about something really important. Stopping, you stop. Shadron. Tyrone Shadron. That's not their name. It is now. Is it Duke Chadron? No. Downtown Chadron. X. Okay. I'm like, can I go down that road? They don't make the X's very easy to see when it's nice and bright like this. It's almost like they, the yellow X's for the caution color are one thing. They should probably make them red or something. Or have, like, different colors of them. Have a yellow one, have a red one, Those rail cars. That's what that looks like. Yeah. Now, that's actually kind of... The trains that actually come through here, imagine having, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Let's see. We got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 up to the bridge. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars. The trains that go through Nebraska probably have like 10 times as many as that. And they just zoom right through, go back and forth to the coal plant, to the coal mine, to the power plants. And then sometimes when they're coming back empty, they're twice as long because they're empty. Hey y'all, I'm gonna come on in here and try to... Oh yeah, you're getting a selfie with the tractor, huh? I apologize that I can't read that any closer, but I've already knocked one down trying to get closer, so, reasons. Hey, be careful, you almost ditched your potatoes. No, No, we ditched him all right. We just kept going, that's all. It was a drive-by ditching. I don't think you understand the concept of ditching. Oh, that was close. Well, you know, if I didn't keep putting all these damn roads making me think I can go down them, you know, and that probably was a road back there, but I, you know, only put them on both sides of the damn road. It makes it a little difficult to keep track of both of them. That's right, you detached from your trailer, so all those waypoints went away. Historical marker. Here marks where we put a dumpster. Hey cows, how's it going? I know, but you know, it's too hard to see that crap. No, I want to read it, but it doesn't help, but I have to knock the darn thing down just try to get close enough to read it. It's a shame they can't, like, have something where you can, like, mouse click on it to get a pop-up to read what it says. You know, something like that. state route. Well, here it is going from Bend over to Newport. So we have been on that road before in the other profile. Okay. And it goes just north of Twin Falls. So, yeah. And then it goes up through Yellowstone. Down that way. So, anyway. We have been on US Route 20 before, just not here. Just goes to show how far these roads go. Now, in real life, you've got a lot more maps showing where they're going, but they sure do combine with all the other roads and go places, and then split off and come back and split off again and combine with another one. Of course, I'm sure there's monetary reasons for that also. You assign a federal highway number to a piece of road, then you get the, you have to get the government chipping in money for it, for the, repairs and salt removal and whatnot. Or not salt removal, but snow removal. It would be the salt application, not the salt removal. You assign 4 different U.S. highways to the same stretch of highway. It's like, well, no, that's a major highway. out of 12. Got 4 more to do. 4 more cities, not necessarily potato loads, because we still got to do some crisscrossing and whatnot. See, here's the example right here. This, you know, which road you want. You go ahead, it's still combined. You go that way, it's split off. Now, oh, and you want to go to the state route, you go to the state route. I saw that, oh, that's turning green. Like, nope, nope. And that one's got a death wish. Well, we should have plenty of room to get that one done. We're going way to the side of the building, not there. In the trailer. 8 hours my ass. That didn't take no 8 hours. I could understand if it was maybe 5, but I didn't do. What the hell did I do that took 8 hours? I didn't reroute it or anything. Bullshit. It was a 4.5 hour trip. All I did was pull over for a couple of frickin' markers. I didn't get snagged on anything. No. Something not right there. Something not right there. That did not take 8 hours. I mean, I don't care that it's late. As far as money or anything, I'm not. I don't care about that. But I'm calling shenanigans on that amount of time. That did not take 8 hours. I mean, I've done Texas loads that have gone farther that didn't take that long. And gotten snagged on things and you know, that's bull. Oh well. We were late for Valentine's Day. That was a good one. Yeah, I know. Think anybody heard it? I don't know. My father passed away and gone. Revolved around him. Couldn't lie there anymore. Made my way down the mirrored hall and tapped upon his door. And I said, Daddy, so afraid. How can I go on with you gone that way? Don't wanna cry anymore. So can I stay with you? He said, that's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. To keep you safe with me. That's my job, you see. We barely got along. This teenage boy and he. All the fights, it seems, were over different dreams we each held for me. He wanted knowledge and learning. I wanted to fly out. If it make it out there, if I just had the fare, I've got half. Will you loan me the rest? He said, Daddy, it's so afraid. There's no guarantee in the plans I've made. And if I should fail, will pay my way back home. He said, that's my job. That's what I do. Tragedy should go into my head and out instead as bits of poetry. And I said, Daddy, I'm so afraid. How will I go on with you gone that way? Then I come up with a song to say I love you. That's my job. That's what I do. Everything I do is because of you. Keep you safe with me. Because of you. Keep you safe with me. Okay, so Norfolk is possible. Columbus. Columbus might be possible. Farmer's Barn usually takes potatoes. Might not be able to send from there, though. Okay. Okay, so Columbus might be the one that trips us up. Omaha and Lincoln, we'll cross that bridge when we come to them. But Maybe what we'll do is we'll save Columbus for last. Since Columbus doesn't appear to have a place to send from, we'll try to save them for last. So we can just kind of bypass them, go to Omaha, then to Lincoln, then come around to Columbus. Um, okay, let's see. Okay. So here we go. It is currently 1:41. Let's see how long this is going to take to get a load of potatoes. It's going to take as long as it takes. But at least I know it's possible since they already show the load going to Grand Island. So we got to do this 4 more times. I would need to go to Norfolk, then I would prefer to go to Norfolk, then Omaha, then Lincoln, then Columbus. Because Columbus does not appear to send potatoes. I can only assume the other 3 do. You know, I can probably take potatoes to the farmer's barn in Columbus, but they don't usually send potatoes. It's almost as if they turn them into pelleted animal food, and that's it. Okay. I want to go somewhere where I don't have to faff around with this. So we're going to go back to Sydney. I'm assuming that, well, they're probably going to put me at the truck stop, the Western Star. But even so, at least that they've got the sleep right there. And then from there, I can go back to Sterling and play my 18 wheels and a dozen roses. Wow. Yeah. Oh, don't seem like a I'll buy a Winnebago, set out to find America, do a little catching up, a little at a time, with pieces of the old flame. Oh, the old dream. They're gonna like the old flame. Yeah. What they please and every other reason behind. 18 weeks. Kathy Mattea. Yes, Kathy Mattea. I don't think I've mentioned that before. That's who sings that. Roses, 10 more miles on his 4-day run. Few more songs from the all-night radio. And he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Okay, all right. That means that if this is sending almond boxes to Lincoln, then that means that Lincoln is probably a potato candidate. Well, Flavor Fair doesn't send potatoes, so we need to see that they have something that sends either a farm or an equos, something like that. I mean, I'm avoiding the temptation of just going over here and zooming in the map and finding out this information. I mean, I know I can go to Norfolk. I know I can go to Columbus. I know I can go to Lincoln. They can all accept a potato load. I just don't know which ones will send one. It could turn out that we're just going to these, but having to start from Grand Island or Valentine, or even Marysville. Although I'd prefer to stick to Nebraska now that we're here. Norfolk has a Golden Meadows, but that's a tractor. Uh, that could be the garage version. That's almond boxes again. Farmer's Barn. Okay. There's no time to kill. No time to kill, but this killing time is killing me. Imagine that. It's same singer for both songs. For, not the truck song, but, no time to kill and killing time. That's an RV dealer. That's not going to send potatoes. That's a steel mill. Sterling, here I come. Jeez, by the time I get done with Nebraska, I'll be able to buy every garage I want to buy. Not really, but close. Of course, then again, I can also take a loan. I mean, I think there's like at least 3 garages I want to buy in Nebraska. And now we get to tow back to Sydney because it takes 3 hours. Stu is playing Farm Together. I don't know if he's streaming it, but that's what it says he's playing. Can't fool me. Well, it's because whatever that is, Steam or whatever, is squealing at him. I'm not spying, it's just telling me. Like, it told me. Liar, you're spying on him. Yeah, I purposely have it stalking him. I really care when he's playing with his video editor. No, it's gonna take forever, right? Yeah. I mean, it took 3 hours yesterday. Do you have to remind me? I think you might need to just, with what you're seeing here, yeah. You might not need to just take whatever one goes to whichever of those four first, because so far it's not looking like they're, you know? Yeah, I hear you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is one. If I have to do this 3 more times, then I will look at the map, and if all four of those cities do not send potatoes, I will just go in order of whoever gets the first load. Because it's not going to matter. It ain't going to be going town to town. It's going to be going back and going, So, you can't go town to town unless you do a different load. I dealt my heart. You don't want to dealt your heart. This is where the cowboy rides away. It's sinking like a setting sun. Yeah. Back to yesterday. And this is where the cowboy rides away. He gets on his broom and he rides away. What? Yeah, he gets on his broom. Yeah, you know them cowboys that ride brooms, right? No, I think you're thinking of witches. No, cowboys ride brooms. A broom is always your first horse. Ain't you know nothing? True, true. Yeah. So cowboys are witches, right? Yeah, cowboys are witches. Cowboys are witches. I'm gonna have to turn that into a character. If I ever play Mad Games Tycoon again and have some sort of mixed theme, we're gonna have cowboy witches. It's a game with cowboys and witches. Woo, spooky. Yeah. Um. Excellent. Lies the hardest one to tell, to say. It's the hardest one to say. This is where a cowboy rides away. Okay. All right. I know that one. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna reverse that because Valentine is no longer the one we're trying for. So here we are. We're what is this? About 2 hours in? No, an hour and a half. We got started a little late. We got one load done. Yeah. Okay, so Omaha is one that we will definitely go to if possible. Uh, I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but um, God bless Texas. Gosh darn it. Y'all, God blessing on that Texas again. Quit doing that. Okay. Okay, I think I would like to. I want to upgrade to a reefer truck, possibly. Because the reefer truck I can take more stuff with. So, Yeah, let's just do that. Let's remove the skirts. Because these are annoying. I like having them on there, but they're annoying. Okay, for now, we're going to park it. Okay. At least this will show us some other loads, and because reefer you can use whether you turn the reefer on or off, and it'll also show the frozen stuff. So so okay, but before we do that, let's course, it doesn't matter. You know, whether I look at a map or not, it's still not going to matter unless they give me a potato load going to those places. You know, like you still have to give me the load. Whether they send them or not, I still have to get there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Mount Hood. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a tater load. Alright, before we do this though, because we gotta be careful. Three hours is sometimes enough for the jobs to change. So let's see. Nope. Sorry. Damn, y'all sound like you're trying too hard at that car dealer. Good lord. It's like they just sound too desperate to get you in there to sell you a damn car. Like, come on. Y'all are too hyper and you're not even like finishing your sentences. You know, they sound as bad as me. You know, it's like they should hire me to talk for their commercials because it'd be just as bad. Okay, did I actually I don't know. Well, when in doubt, always look again. I'd rather double check before I sleep. Yeah, this will definitely when I start to play Euro Truck, if I'm having this kind of difficulty finding certain loads, I'm gonna be really mad because you know when I look at the list of all the things that are possible on the wiki for that game, I'm gonna be mad if they're only putting out 4 pages of loads like this and limiting me. So that'll be bullshit. And at that time, I'll need to go on some sort of SCS something or other and speak my mind. Because this is killing me enough as it is right now, trying to get these loads. But when I look at the list of the possible loads in that game, there are like twice as many loads that I'd be wanting to do. You know, lots more food items and whatnot. Um, they better have more options. You know, if I'm having this trouble when I play that game, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna be starting a story and then be like, oh great, I can't do it. Well, Omaha's got promise. Because Omaha's got both an Equus power and a railroad. Alright, well, I said I was going to look at the map if I had to keep doing this, so I'm gonna look at the map now. Alright, Norfolk. Norfolk is going to receive potatoes, but I do not see I'm assuming that's a garage. I haven't been there yet, so I can't, yeah, I'm not holding out much hope that Norfolk is going to send a load. I'm not holding out much hope that Columbus is going to send a load. So So, Columbus, farmer's barn that accepts potatoes, but nothing to send a potato. Omaha Railroad accepts and I believe also sends. And they have an Equos power. So Omaha we can go to and go from. So that leaves Lincoln. Lincoln can accept potatoes. But Lincoln is not providing. That's some sort of vehicle place. Alright, so did we have a load going to Omaha just now? Or was that going from the other place? I think that was coming from Grand Island. Okay. Well, if that's the case, in the interest of time, okay. Well, if I can get, it'd be nice if I could get a load to there and then go there and then we could double team them from these other two. Alright, so let's see if we can get another load to Grand Island. If not, from the. Alright. Now we know what we're up against. Um, so at least it's possible to send a load to all those cities, but some of them are not going to send one. They'll accept, but they won't send. Back, I'm gonna go get the coffee. I don't care if it's sitting there, wasting time. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's click on the map screen real quick. I want to go on my browser and look something up real quick. Okay, so I was just looking something up to confirm it. If I fire drivers, or in this case, just dismiss them because I want to not have them at all times, they will still be around later if when their turn comes around again to be in the list of fireable drivers. So I can switch them out. So that's important to me. Okay, that's still there. Okay, well, back to the potato hunt. Sure, you'll give me Butt Montana, but not the Nebraska loads. Yeah, you're all equal opportunity employers as long as you're, good enough ass kissers. Equal opportunity. Yeah, do you kiss ass good enough? We'll hire you. Oh yeah, tell a doctor. Like I really have time for doctors. You know? I ain't got no time for doctors. I got jobs to do. You know? Doctor. So all I need is have to see a doctor about something and then be on pills I don't want to be on that just make me worse than I already am. That's not how it works. Yeah, well, that's how they want you to work it. You know, this was a little bit easier when I was doing Texas because I was just going town to town to unlock the towns. And then later on, I was doing potatoes from wherever. So, a little more difficult when I'm trying to go town to town. You know? I hate this. I really hate it. I don't, I just, I hate it. I don't want to skip the Grand Island just to get that load. But hey, let's do it. if it's still there, because I might have slept it away. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one. Because I'm not wasting this whole episode on just trying to get a goddamn potato load that's perfect. I'm not doing it. You know, I want to at least have a chance at going back to California in this episode. Oops, I violated the red light. Oops, I'm so sorry. I messed up big time. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I went the wrong way. I've committed a violation. Things considered, Nebraska's a great potato. It's a great potato state, and I have no issues with, This has been awesome so far. This last episode or so with having to try really hard to get these potato loads. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but. Every town at least accepts them, and most of them are sending them. So, I'm happy. And they've got a lot of good towns with garages that fit the theme. So, I will be buying some garages. For sure. And at least by releasing Nebraska, they've increased the, there's other, crops and such that weren't a bit. But, well, Nebraska and California, because you also get the almonds now. We didn't get a load from Valentine, but maybe maybe that'll be the next one. We're gonna take this one to Lincoln from Grand Island. When we finally get to Omaha, we can get one possibly from there, but we have. We know where they're possible to come from, so that's the important thing. Take this load of taters. So once we do this one, Columbus, we need a load to Norfolk, and we still need one to Omaha. But if we get Omaha first, Omaha can then be a city to get a load from. Excuse me. Yeah, you didn't have to come that far out there, because now I have to back up or else I'm going to smash you. Once again, move. There's going to be a train coming and I'm going to be on the tracks. Move or I'm moving you. Alright, so we're only going to Lincoln. We're not going to, we're not going to accidentally discover Columbus or Omaha or any of that. It's gonna hurt. Oh wait, that's only a one. Okay. I thought it was a double road thingy. It's not divided. Oh, all right. Here we go. We're good. Right from wrong. The love we had is gone. Blame it on your lying cheat. Old dead beat, two-time and double deal. Mean mistreating, loving heart. All I wanted was to be your one and only. And all I ever got from you was being lonely. Now the dream is laid to rest, 'cause you had failed the test. Don't blame it on your lying cheek, old baby. Two-time and double dealing, mean mistreating, loving heart. Headed for a heartache, oh yeah. Heartbreak, oh yeah. You made a bad mistake, oh yeah. Well, you're never gonna find another love like mine. Someone's gonna do you like you've done me, honey. And when she does you like she'll do you, it ain't funny. You'll need some sympathy, but don't be calling me. Hey, blame it on your lying, cheating, cold, dead beating. Time to double deal and mean mistreat, loving heart. Just do it. You ain't got no choice. You done that, that's what you got. You know, I mean, that's what you get for messing with Miss Loveless. you know, you should have tried to love her more. Oh, yeah, yeah. Made a bad break. Oh, yeah. You made a bad mistake. Oh, yeah. Well, you're never gonna find another love like mine. Someone's gonna do you like you done that, honey. And when she does you like she'll do you, it ain't funny. Don't need some sympathy, but don't be calling me. Can't blame it on your lying cheek. There'll be two-time double dealing, mean mistreat, love and heart. Yeah, blame it on your lying cheek. Oh, let me two-time double dealing, mean mistreat, love and heart. Yeah. Daniel, I appreciate that, but it's going to take you months to catch up. If that's what you're doing, it's going to take months, unless you're skipping through, because you know you're on the the ones where I was still doing short episodes. You know, like you know, there's some. I mean, you know, it's. I appreciate the hell out of you doing that, and if you're enjoying it, that's awesome. But there is absolutely no pressure from me for you to do that. Yeah. You know, I mean. Just I sleep through them. I use them to sleep with because they're 6 to 8 hours long, and then another one starts. So it saves me from listening to TV or movies but I use my streams to put myself to sleep. Not only that, but you know, like right now it's dark. It's dark on the screen, so it's not very bright. So you just, you know, I mean, you haven't even gotten to the ones where I'm really throwing fits yet. You know, I think I started throwing my fits when I bought the truck. And then I was, well, around then, when I got to Yellowstone you know, the day I got to Sandpoint and they wouldn't, the sleep thing wouldn't pop up. And then when I got to Yellowstone and accidentally hit the sleep button twice, you know, those were some fun times. And then when I was zooming to get those loads and I just could not get them in time, you know, this, I probably had more hair before I started this. Hey, is that I hope that's an airplane taking off and not a rocket. That's 9 of 12 for Nebraska. There's absolutely no. You know, I mean, let it be said that Daniel gets the J.D. Power Award for most loyal, and all that. You know, if there was such a thing as a participation trophy, Daniel's getting the big one. I need days off just to have the time to play the game. So, if I were taking my days off and just watching my old videos, it would take forever. Yeah, I mean, heck, my World Without You stream or playlist averages an hour long, and I've got 10 episodes, so just trying to watch that is going to be like 10-12 hours. You know? That's a lot. Robert, you mentioned something. You should probably go ahead and if anybody goes to watch that many of them episodes have I had audio issues. I had some like weird microphone settings or whatever when I went to record them, and so I've got, when you go to listen to them, you might be turning your YouTube all the way up, and then the next episode might play and you'll have to really hurry to turn it back down, or you know, unfortunately, when I go, in order to, I don't know if I can fix them. That's the other thing that's, I would need lots and lots of days off to finally get bored enough of playing this to work on World Without You some more, because I want to. I want to make them episodes, and I'm just having a hard time doing it. Gosh darn fire hydrants. Does anybody see any fires around here? No. No. We don't need fire hydrants on this damn road. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Good boy. Good boy. Got you a little bit. Trying to hop down. Where you go? Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Well, he's a good boy. Here comes the dink dink. Yeah. Okay, bud, I need that hand back. I need the hand back. Good boy. Good boy. Is you good boy? Wow, was that a tow truck? Hey, there's Highway 6. Old Highway 6. Good boy. Is that a good boy? Buddy's a good boy. Fireworks? Well, it depends on what you're using it for. I mean, if you're trying to use it to cut a piece of bread, it's, you know, I don't know if you want to be doing that. Well, I'm gonna assume you want me to go in through this gate here. I don't know where the gizmo. There it is. Okay. This is simple enough. Alright, we got that taken care of. We weren't late this time. Okay, we got 9 cities. Interesting. Just making sure I'm still being recorded. Because my mic does cut out, or the DTS will mute my microphone on occasion, like it did yesterday. Do you want to just do that one? Yeah, why not? Considering we didn't get to do the other one. Let's do it. So far, we have not encountered a city without quick travel. For Nebraska. I wish that wasn't an F key. You know, it needs to be. You know, when I hit that, I should be able to hit that same damn key and turn it off. I shouldn't have to stop without. You know, for all my complaining that the new menu doesn't have the X things, well, there's one that still has them, but I have to use them. So Stu Mac was doing all those scrap metal loads. And then he was in Woodward, and maybe he needed to wait a while because HR was doing something to get more access to metal, and in which case they were having Stu Spudclone do the scrap cars. And so this is what Stu Mac is doing, and right now is when that's happening for Stu Spudclone. So Stu Mac is taking all this time currently to do these potato loads and get Nebraska terraformed with potatoes, while Stu Spudclone is over in Utah and whatnot. And the explanation for that also is HR told Stu Mac to go to Nebraska and stay in Nebraska and not to be driving around Colorado and Wyoming and whatnot. And that's one reason why Stu Mac and Stu Spudclone were not going to bump into each other during that time. Because HR made sure that Stu Mac was Yes, another spam call. So, sir, I don't know about the spam, but you need to go get your potatoes. And you almost passed it. You need to start paying attention a little more. Look, I'm just enjoying myself at the moment, okay? No, all that faffing around with trying to get loads and not getting them, you know, I haven't been really driving as much as I've been. So, yeah, I'm missing, and these are new roads too, okay? I don't know these roads yet. Could have fooled me, they're yellow. It only takes one time to make them yellow. That doesn't mean I'm a veteran of them. Case in point, we're about to go on a road we haven't been on. After we get this load. I can't see the thing anyway. I think I see the lines. maybe they wanted you inside that building. You know, that's probably what they wanted. Let's weigh my taters. You weigh me, weigh me, weigh me. I want to weigh my tat. What if this was a trap door and you broke through? Well, we'd find out, wouldn't we? Yeah. Oh, darn, we missed the train. Now, if this was an actual train on these tracks, it'd still be going. It's a lot longer than that. And these tracks have a lot of action, so quite often you're gonna have two trains going at the same time, or two trains going the same way. So just as one train ends, another one's starting. If they're going the same way, they call it a race. If they're going opposite directions, they call it a meet. And then if you got more than two, it's a three-way, or whatever way, you know, depending on how many there are. And then if you're involving one coming off of, you know, like when tracks intersect and there's a curved piece, so that they can, kind of like a freeway. You exit the freeway and get on another road, the curve. They call them Ys, W-Y-E. But anyway, if you've got two trains that are now trying to merge onto one track, or at least going the same way, they call that a zipper meet. I don't know why you bother doing this, because you keep, you know, having to detach the trailer and crap when you don't want to. You know what else? What? I have to keep listening to your frickin' mouth when I don't want to. Funny. Not supposed to be. I'm being serious. It's amazing when I look that much yellow on the map, yet it says it's only 28%. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee really quick. Yeah, right. It's gonna be really quick, isn't it? Yeah. ugly dude. Come on, dude, around me. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Yeah. You ready? You ready to do this load with me? We're gonna do this load. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So I got the nuggets going now. So that later on when I go to warm them up, I won't have to warm them as long. So we'll just have to, you know, depending on how much difficulty I'm having getting my next load, will depend on, you know, when I decide to eat. Probably going to be doing my eating while I'm trying to pick a load, because I might as well, given how long it's taken to do that. Definitely hearing some train whistles. Yeah, we should probably get some while we're here. I don't know if Stu Mac is into the coffee and candy bar himself, because we don't know which one he is, but if he's one of them. But then again, you know, maybe he's getting a different kind of coffee and a different kind of candy bar. You never know. Maybe his thing is to get a mom and pop burger or something. Not to necessarily have them at the gallon, or whatever this gets. Maybe they got something local in this one because it's kind of, you know, rural. All I know is I've suddenly, over the past month or so, I got freaking Kit Kat addiction. You know, it's like, go to check out at, you know, at the freaking U-Scan, and it's like, well, that's one of the cheap ones, so we'll grab a Kit Kat. And then I eat it in my car, because if I bring it home, then the dog wants some, and I can't give it to him. Otherwise, I'd buy a frickin', you know, bag of them. Save myself some money. Except for the fact that if I bought a bag of them, I'd be eating the bag. You know, the bag's not going to last me more than 2 days. It's too tempting. I try not to have things that I can't give the dog. It's one thing if he's like, you know, not paying any attention and I eat something, but there's not very many places for me to eat something around here without him being in the room. You know, these days if I were to try to eat something upstairs, then the other dogs would be involved. You know, I don't usually sit around up, you know. It'd be one thing if I was letting mine out and I was sitting at the table waiting for him to come back. But now the other dogs are involved, and I don't want to be giving them my stuff either. So basically, the headline is PB does not share his Kit Kats. Dog or otherwise. Don't y'all be expecting me to be sharing my Kit Kats. So don't y'all be worried about what way I'm biting into them or if I'm breaking a piece off or, you know, you ain't need them sticks. Them sticks don't mean nothing to me. Y'all break them off into sticks. Hell, if you make the thing skinny and long like other candy bars, I'd eat it just fine. You know, that's like, you know, them packs of nutty bars or whatever from Little Debbie or the copycat ones. You know, just basically a wafer that's covered in chocolate. You know, very similar to a Kit Kat, only they're big. Like, no, I ain't sharing those. Those are mine. You know, unless it was a case of, well, I'll let you have one pack out of the box, the rest are mine. I'm not sharing. They're mine. Those things are expensive. Unless you're buying them at the dollar store, then not so much. Although, you know, the dollar store is like $1.25 now, yeah. and wanting to be higher. Green petrol, wow. You know, they introduced corn to the game. You know, maybe they'd do the, I don't know if they're still on that kick or not with the whole diesel thing, because, was it, you know, they were talking about, for a while there, they were talking about clean diesel and E85 ethanol and corn fuel and this and that, you know. I don't know if they're still doing that or not. You know, just, but if they are, you know, that would be something they could have for a load in this game, is get the other kinds of like corn diesel and French fry diesel. Well, hey, at least we made it to this one before it got dark. Oh, okay, the tower's way over there. I was like, what are we talking about a tower? Is this where there used to be a tower? Well, it doesn't look like they're letting me go that way, so I don't think we can go visit it. I mean, they got that blocked off, so, you know. So, okay, well, they got a tower over there, yay. Meantime, we got poles here stopping me from getting through here. You didn't go fast enough, and that truck's gonna smash you. You won't pass me, you better do a better job of it. That's all. Our second chance at going to Valentine. We're going to be late again. Somebody was doing a convoy on YouTube, said something about they're specifically going looking for the hidden roads. I mean, I found 2 so far. One I didn't go all the way down because it was, you know, dark. But, and another one was just a little turnaround. Back up, I don't care. Got my way, y'all. Oh, we're supposed to be able to go up there anyway. Yeah, let's go. Small town, big adventure. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. Guess what we're gonna do? I like living dangerously. crap, okay? I got like the top of the line engine here, don't I? You know what? I might not. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't remember because we've been waiting for level ups in this profile. Now, we don't want to detach a trailer here because the trailer ain't gonna want to reattach. Tater if I let it go. I'm really glad I didn't put them side skirts out. For stopping me. Now, if y'all could just get out of my way, that'd be nice. No, I don't want to put that back on. I want to get on the road now. Should be clear. See? We're good now. We had the small town big adventure. And now we're going. Seeing these football posters, wondering maybe SCS is making a football game or something. Where are they going to want me this time? Back there again, huh? Okay. Or at least one. No, that was back there. It was not. It did not look like it was these two here. It was, or three. parking right now. Why would I want to skip parking? What possesses you in your right mind that ain't right because you asked me that? Okay, so we definitely don't want to use that middle trailer as the guide. We still want to come from basically half of this far trailer. When we come from up there anyway. Right now we're gonna go like this. Late again? We're late again for our Valentine's date. God darn it. Well, you know, it wasn't flowers or chocolate, it was potatoes. So, you're going the wrong way. Oh, poop. Okay, well, that's no biggie. At least I know that. Okay, so this was a potato load. But it did not discover a new town. All right, so potato, but not a new town. Yeah, well, let's call the whole thing off. Well, let me look at the map. No, we're good. Let me see the map here. Where are we at? All right, we're just around the corner from that. You want to go over to this one instead? Because if you go to this one and then tow over here, that might take a little more time. Later, losers. Oh my god. It's happened. They have dollar store. Okay, well, I just now realized something. I haven't been paying any attention to whether or not they actually use the time zones in this game. Yeah, that'd be cool one of these days. We already did that. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do about it? Nothing. I'm just saying. Well, keep your just saying to a minimum, okay? Y'all just hush. Wow. That's not happening. That sure as hell ain't happening. No, ain't none of that happening. And so it begins again. And since this is what we're doing, this is probably a good time for me to let the dog out and go get my nuggets. Because we gonna be eating off freaking nuggets and salad while we's trying to get a damn load. Because there ain't no better time to do it, because, trying to drive and eat the nuggets, that's different. Yeah, we'll be back when I'm back to my nuggets and all that. So y'all just hold on tight. I'll be back directly in a few, or more, or less, or some. Eventually. Right, buddy? What's that? Buddy, let's go say, okay? Did you eat some of your food? Yeah, you munched a little bit. buddy dog. Oh my gosh, what are you up to? Are you being a buddy? Are you being a buddy? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm. 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 Tough guy. Tough guy, buddy. You're a tough guy. Aren't you? Yeah. But he's a tough guy. Y'all better watch out. He's a tough guy. He'll be tough. And you probably got it coming, too. Yeah, ain't nobody watching right now. They're waiting for you to actually drive a truck, and you ain't driving a truck right now. So you just hush. Well, I'm trying to drive a truck, but you know, they gotta give me a load. So let's see if they gave me a load. You know? Now it's gonna be a little bit more difficult because I can't quite, you know. Let's get the phone out of the way. Well, let's do this first. So if we do this, now it'll be a little easier now that I'm allowing myself to come from other cities, but they still have to give me the load. And that ain't it. There's my keyboard here. We're on cargo market. That's tempting, but we'll save that for later. All right, we'll get through one full session of until it tells me I can't sleep again, and then I'll do some eating. Unless we picked the load before then, but in either case. Yep, another one going to Lincoln, but now it would go to the farmer's barn instead. But I can only send two there. I can't get it from. All right. Wow. Oh, I thought that said 5. I thought that said 5 for a minute there. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of people watching me do nothing. Trying to do something, but you know, the game has to give me a potato load to a city where I want to go. If I don't do that, we ain't going. Okay. All right, first things first, we take a look because it's been 3 hours. Nope. All right, well, we just gonna take a pause now because someone's got to eat my nuggets, and it's not gonna be just the dog. Alexa, keep playing a game for me until I get a potato load. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Calm down, buddy. Okay. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Okay, well now I don't remember if I hit that or not, so... Oh, isn't that cute? Yeah, it's teasing you. Gives you a load you don't need, that you'd rather have at a later time. At a time when you can't do it, even when you could just knock it out real quick. Because you got this damn plate of food in your hand. And a dog that's waiting on his share. And by the time he gets his, it's going to be 3 hours from now. Oh, isn't that nice? Just wonder how long this would be going had I not gone to Grand Island to go to Lincoln. Because I still haven't seen one from Valentine. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Nope. 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 I'm at the point where as long as it's a city in Nebraska going to one of these three, I'll do it. But I'm not settling for anything that's not a potato load going to these cities. And I'd love to get Omaha first because I can at least send from there and it would give me another option. Got a railroad and an Equos power. Calm down, bud. There it is. All right. So we're going to quick travel to Valentine. I'm going to drive over there and pick that load up. Now I'm gonna finish the eating, and then we're gonna drive it. Getting you. Okay. Stop. Buddy, get back. Buddy, get back. Seriously, dog, get back. Not gonna just stick your nose in that salad bowl. You stick your nose in the salad bowl when I put it on the bed. There are rules to this, and you won't follow them. Yeah, but he's your dog. Which means he probably thinks like you, which means nobody tells him what to do. Yeah, you got me there. I know. And that's why you can't have Kit Kats around him, because you'd end up giving him some. Oh, we're on that again. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Just for an extra added treat, since I gotta stop again to eat. We'll park the trailer to pick up the load. That's right, get in there. Get in there. All of it. You better not have dropped any. Alright, we're gonna save it right now, because I ain't going through that again. And let's just leave it there for now. Put my controller over there so I don't bump it. Well, that'll come in handy. So all those cities that are gray cannot deliver or give a potato. Okay, let's say that again. They don't accept nor provide. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're Idaho. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're Oregon. Or Ida. Or Ida. Oreida. You should be having more potato loads. I want to hear no excuses here. So let's see. That's one, two Walberts that we've found so far. I don't know if there's any more. I don't think I saw any. That's got to be a record low for the number of Walberts. Which means if they're going by, if they're pretending it's Walmart, Arkansas gonna have a ton. If Arkansas doesn't have at least, 4 Walberts of some sort, then then we can stop thinking it's the real thing. So let's see. GARC has Omaha, KC, Texarkana, Dallas, Houston, and Laredo. If anybody cares. They got a ton in New Mexico, Denver. We got a few here. Pocatello, Ogden, Elko, Barstow, Oxnard. They lost Bakersfield but gained Stockton. The Dales, Yakima, Kennewick, Spokane, and Seattle. Laurel and Butt. Laurel and Butt? No, it was Laurel and Hardy. Nope, it's Laurel and Butt. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh well. Whatever. I do like that I have this thing though. It come in handy. Um, not saying that that exports it. Maybe that location's not a, maybe we just haven't seen a load going there. Well, that's where we're going, to that city. So, we can hold out a little more hope to getting a load from it, if that's not lying to me. Stop it. Buddy, get back. Get back. Are they really saying that I've only had one damaged load? That must mean, like, the other ones must have been late or something and damaged, because I don't know. I find that hard to believe. Oh, okay. She's probably still working on these two because they're not colored. Or are they? I can't tell. Here, work on fuel economy until you're done. Yeah. Like the problem is you got them. They're all long haul, so they're not doing as many loads. Calm down, bud. Please. I wish there was a way to just not, like, don't do the long hauls, or something. Even if you had to, like, you're like, here, I'm gonna give you an extra payment, like a raise if you do shorter hauls or something. Definitely need to do something to overhaul the whole driver thing. be more like running a company. I mean, and they don't necessarily have to turn it on. They just give you the option of doing the new thing. Well, she's pulling her weight on the scrap metal. Well, I see at least two or three that I'm gonna be getting for sure. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, just wait. Okay, bud. We're almost there. Come on, buddy, make more noise. Let him know you really want this food. You want these, don't you? You want these, don't you? Come here and say it to my face. Come here. Come here. Here. Gotta let the people know that you actually exist so they can be sorry for you. And they can be like, oh, come on, give that dog some nuggets. He wants some nuggets. Okay, where's our bowl? All right, we're getting close. Just gotta give him a. I want him to eat these. But we're almost there, folks. Let's see what we got along the way here. All right, that's a new road. What's going on here? All right, well, let's keep in mind there's a way station here. It's a shame we don't have an Equos Power in Norfolk. That would have been something. Not that I mean, I don't know if this Norfolk has anything to do with the railroad or not. I mean, for all I know, that could be just Norfolk, Virginia. Without having looked at it. Oh boy, I see you there, Omaha. I'll tell you something. Uh, they totally missed the boat here. They should have had the cattle farm in Omaha. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the developers. They really, you'd think they'd know better. As much as they study things and know. Come on now. Omaha is a cattle place. I mean, where else are you getting the freaking Omaha steaks from? Well, we're just gonna leave it as I'm disappointed. They should have had a livestock place. They should have. I mean, at least they were smart. At least somebody was smart enough to put a railroad there, considering the railroad yard that's in Omaha. But it's just, I find it really ridiculous that the livestock farm is not in Omaha. And you got none here, close by. It's like, I mean, where you got them? I know I saw some. Way over here, you got one. You definitely, when you're watching the camera over here in Kearney, you definitely see the horse and cattle trailers going back and forth constantly across the railroad tracks. There's one there. And one up there in Valentine. You know, they got that wrong. I'm sorry, Omaha should have a livestock farm. It shouldn't have to wait for a rework for that to happen. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's noticing that. I'm sure there's a few people who'll be like, "What? Where the hell is the cattle?" I mean, it's not like they'd be introducing cattle to the game for the first time. You've already got cattle in the game. Well, here we go. We're actually driving now, if anybody's listening. Less than 3 hour load here that we're doing, so perfect going off in the distance there. Dust clouds. See there. Well, nothing to explore. Plenty to see, but nothing to explore. Alright, but you need to settle down. You idiots back there, I'm hugging my dog. Oh, fairground or something. Bassett. Welcome to Bassett. Well, catch a few fish, you might have a bass set. What do we got here? A gas station that we can't get gas at, but we can sleep? Sandpoint all over again. I mean, I have a trailer right now, so it's too tricky to get to the sleep spot anyway, if I knew where it was. Getting towards the farthest east we can go, and the farthest north and east. It ain't the farthest north, but it's the farthest northeast we've been. Are we getting closer to New York? Yeah. And Michigan. I'll tell you what, that's one thing, one point about, as far as Christmas goes and all that. If I was a kid, you know, like let's say I had something like this, I'd want an actual like box wrapped up to open to say, oh, thank you for getting me Nebraska for Christmas. And unwrapping that, and then having to go. I didn't mind the whole is just a code to go punch in and get it, but having something physical to unwrap sometimes makes a difference. Okay, where am I? Got Irish. Got a Shamrock town. I am a Shamrock. Darn it. I want to know where the hell I'm at. Freaking scenery towns that don't tell me nothing. Away, Bushnell. Let me guess, you're taking some of your meat over to Omaha because they ain't got none. Mom and pop coffee place. Probably this one. O'Neill. Okay. Alright. It's the town of O'Neill. That's where Shaquille lives? Yeah. Shaquille O'Neal lives there. We're going to learn about it anyway. I'm going to try. Can I read this by going to the film thingy? I didn't get a chance to try last time because of the knocking it over. There we go. Oh well. Okay. Cool. Buddy, stop. Get back. Go get a drink or something. Go get yourself a drink there, bud. Okay? Poopy dog. Okay, here comes that way station. Do they want us? Don't you want me, baby? Really? Got a way station way out here in the middle of nowhere and you ain't even gonna bother to call me in. Of course, one bonus to everything if you're not watching live is you don't have to worry about all this crap. I mean, as far as when I'm eating my dinner and all that, because you can skip ahead. So unless somebody's actually watching me live, you know, I guess I can stop worrying so much about that. But I mean, it's a little more difficult watching on a phone if you're doing it that way, because you know it's a little more difficult to use the slider thing, but or at least for some of us who aren't used to doing phone bit. You know, I'm so used to having more control on my laptop. The only time I'm gonna watch something on, you know, like anyway. Point being, if if parts of my streams are boring people because I'm not doing anything, or I'm trying to select a load or whatever, it is possible for them to skip ahead. So I suppose I need to stop feeling sorry for myself that, you know, those parts of my stream suck, because unless somebody's watching live, they can't skip. My permission to do so if you thought you needed it. 10 out of 12? Yep. No, you hit me. You went into my lane. I was in this lane. I didn't drift into yours. I'm the one who's offended. Dumpling Palace. I want some. I mean, I don't specifically go out of my way to get dumplings or pierogies or any of that, but if they was in front of me, I'd eat them. Just saying. There we go, we get to do some parking. Oh, they want me there. Well, all things considered, I think that's where I got the trailer from when I was at the other one. Unless I'm reading this wrong. And there's nothing in my way here. So in other words, you shouldn't have any trouble? Not at all. Why does that gotta start acting up? God damn it. Buddy, will you just settle down, please? you go. You can have your taters now. Alright. Got 10 Arkansas cities. Nebraska even. And that was 14 potato loads. God damn. I need a keyboard I can see when it's dark. You know, I'm sick of this. Must be ultimate irony if I click on this and there's already a potato load ready to go. Just because now I know there's a farm here. Nope. Nope, we're gonna have to sleep. Uh... Do we need any repairs? Probably not. Nope. Alright, is there a sleep spot here? Not that I can see, but we'll go over here. Stalking you. I'm gonna come follow you to wherever you're going. Unless should go somewhere I can't go. That's right, I'm going in there too. Where y'all going? Oh, where y'all going? I want to know where y'all going. Here. Okay, well. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You're in my way. Come on, hurry up. I want to use that pump. You're in my way, move it. Move, you're in my way. You're in my way. I want that pump. Don't you be eating all the Kit Kats while you're in there. Hey, what gives? You're not supposed to get any fuel from that side. You gotta use the ones with the icons. Did he really just put regular fuel in his truck? He'll blow up. Hey, Boxcar Willie. Buddy, what are you doing? Do I have to beat you up? Potatoes to Grand Island. Well, hey, at least it's an early potato load. It's just not the one you want. Okay, we're looking for Columbus and Omaha. But not from Kansas City. No. It's so tempting, though. That would be so cool to drive that down there and then pick that one up. But at least we're getting some options, though. They're not, it's not perfect, but at least there's been a few. You know what? No, that's too far to go. Let's try that. That gets me every time. Every time I see that, I think there's some sort of piece of crud on my screen up in that blue sky. That's probably like a biplane or something. Now Roswell would probably be a good one, except for the fact that you can't. At least when I get towed to this one, it's got a sleeping area right by it. Whereas getting towed from my Roswell garage to the tow place, there's no sleeping thing right there. I'd have to go around the corner at the intersection. So, anyway, If I bet you, I think Camp Verde has. I don't think they have a regular quick travel. I don't know if they have a garage though. Of course, that's Arizona. You know, sure, I'm spending a lot of time going to Colorado for something to be doing in Nebraska. Well, there we go. That's I got an hour to get there though. Um, if I have to, I'll quick job that one. I don't know how far that really is. Come on, come on. You might be taking time away from me here. I don't care about that crap. Will you just load my screen now? I ain't entering for none of that. Come on. Now I'm starting to get worried. I haven't had a loading screen do this before. Come on. No, no, wait for the program to respond. Are they seriously gonna do this to me? Are they seriously gonna crash the game? Fine. Whatever. Now let's see where we're at. Because that totally got farked up. That's what I get, you know? Why can't it do that stuff when I'm not on my way to get a load? Now, technically, I hadn't chosen that load yet, so it might still be there. But it just depends on where it's got me saved. And game crash, you know? Of all the frickin' times. Now, excuse me for trying to go discover Columbus. Testing. Okay, I guess it didn't record me saying that part. It got me saying testing, but not only got me saying anything before that. Where am I? I'm down here. Freight market. Potatoes to Columbus. It's still there. All right. If I have to, I'll quick travel it. I'll quick job it from here, but you gonna take me there. You know, I can't be playing this thinking it's gonna crash when I go to do this. Come on. Thank you. Jeez, you got me freaking worried again. It takes an hour and 36 minutes to get there. Okay, we're quick jobbing it. We're quick jobbing it. I need this load. We're quick jobbing it. Someday I'll be there. I don't know when, but someday. Won't look like that to me because I'll be in the truck, but you know. I have to get used to being, well, then again, You know, when I look at them trucks, it looks like you're driving like higher up than you would be in these. But then again, maybe it's not. Maybe they just don't have the nose sticking out. Alright. Now we go that way when we get there. No sense going that way because it's dark at the moment. Well, actually, it's gonna be it'll be light out by the time we get there. But we got to go off this way to get to there. So never mind. Let's see. That'll probably be the quick travel point. We gotta go here or there. So yeah, we'll worry about that later. But let's get her done. We got 2 cities left. And after that we'll either continue messing around with Nebraska or we'll hop back over to do some earthquake relief. I think that's how I'm going to explain that. So right now, Stu Mac is doing these potato loads while Stu Spudclone was doing the scrap car loads. But the earthquake happens, and Stu Spudclone stops doing the scrap car loads to help out that earthquake. So we're probably going to have at some point Stu Mac is going to have to start doing some of them scrap loads too. Scrap car loads. Now he was already going to have to do the ones in his territory here, but he might have to go over to Colorado and New Mexico and do a few in there redundantly. Or something. Cornfields! Why are there cornfields here? What is this, Nebraska or something? Is this a hidden road? Can I go that way? No. Oh, well, I tried. Can't say that I don't try. You don't try. Well, okay, you can say it, but not necessarily the truth. Diet sugar. And some gas. You need some gas to go your wine and pop? It's called soda. Look, I don't give a crap what anybody calls it. It's soda, it's pop, it's Coke, it's cola, it's whatever. Does it really frickin' matter what people call it? As long as you get what you want when you order it. You know, you say you want a Diet Coke or cola or what, you know, you said you want a diet and you don't get diet, or vice versa, you know, that's a difference. If you specifically don't want a Pepsi or Diet Pepsi and you get one of those instead of a Diet Coke or a Coke, then that's something else. But if you're somebody who is that picky, you better specify. You know, if you're at a restaurant and you're like, I want a Diet Coke, not a Diet Cola of some other brand, but I want a Diet Coke. Now, if that's what you need to do, then that's what you need to do. Don't be rude if they bring you the stuff, you know, you just said Diet Coke and they bring you whatever they serve, you know, because you assumed that restaurant had Coke products. You should get the facts. Now, you just be like, you know, hey, what brand of products does your soda fountain serve? Is it the real thing? Is it generic? Is it, you know, what do you got? Because some places have like cola syrup that might not be either one. You know. Anyway. That's all I got to say about that. Life is like a chocolate soda pop with shrimp in it. You probably didn't order that. Okay, this truck's got bad brakes. This truck has bad brakes. Will you quit backing into me? What in the... What is your problem? Oh, really? Oh, really? Huh? Oh, really? Guess what? You ain't going first. Neither are you. Y'all wait. Hell, this ain't my truck anyway. guy wants to back into me, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Way too hard to get these loads today and yesterday. What do we got here? Is this a Family Dollar wannabe? Premium Market. But you know, you can't get back there. No. No, they don't want you delivering to the Independence. Airport. Adjust my seating arrangement here. Damn it! We quit bumping freaking controller buttons. I think I did one easy because it was dark and it was a new place. Maybe one of them flavor fairs or something. Alright, we got 11 out of 12. Just leaves Omaha. Omaha? Yeah, Omaha. Momy. What red light? I didn't see any red light. Hi. Can you and I be friends? Coming. You get to see a choo-choo. It's an American Lion's choo-choo. Yeah, you're still Uncle Pete. You're still Uncle Pete whether you change your colors or not. Then you got GAXT cars, and in real life they're GATX cars. Is this one of these for real? Is this that like robotic stuff, or are you just using their building? I think I'm just using that building. You're going all the way back here, aren't you? Yeah, you're not going to Faraday. Faraday keeps your money a day. A Faraday keeps your money away. If you're having an affair a day, will get your wife kept away too. Well, she won't keep away from you forever. Be like, I found out, we done. We drew. Oh man, come on, it's just a farmer barn. Come on, what the hell? Security check. You know it was me, right? I'm the one that smashed up them cars at the intersection, right? Y'all didn't hear that? You not holding me for the authorities? Really? Now, if I don't go ahead soon, you gonna put that bar back down? What if I stop? What if I go back this way? You gonna put it back down? Oh, I gotta do it again? What if I go crashing into it? Let me in. Let me in. Why do I gotta do it again? Oh, now you're not even gonna finish it? You're just gonna let me in without even finishing it this time, eh? Well. I tell you. Freaking regulations, you know? Kill you every time. Now, Farmer's Barn. It's been a while since I've had to do this one. No, it's one of them that I've done a whole lot. I mean, heck, I've been doing this one since I was overhead cameraing. Unless they give me a different spot for a change, but yeah. We're gonna have to squeeze in next to them pallets and behind that forklift. Dude probably gonna be sitting there like, you know, doing whatever he's, you know, reading his comic book or whatever the hell he's doing. Yeah. Wouldn't it be something if there was some hidden roads back here? Well, they're not making it very easy to see, given all these X's. They ain't letting you go that way. No. No, they not letting me. However, I usually have to go all the way around this thing to get there. I don't have to do that this time. I see you up there. I see you. You making fun of me? You laughing at my damaged truck? It ain't my truck. You know, I could damage it some more. I could come ramming into that thing. You not gonna be standing there. Alrighty. We have an understanding, right? You didn't see no damage on this truck. Uh-huh. Okay, so follow the shadow. All you gotta do is follow the shadow right out here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this much room to back this thing up. So what you're saying is this should be really easy for you and you should do it in one shot? I didn't say that. Yeah, I want to be like right about there and straighten out my wheel. Clear the wall. Hold on, right there. Turn hard. That's what she said. No, she didn't. First of all, you've never been there, and neither have I, so she didn't say jack squat. You think we're there? Yeah. Now, if only they'd give me that kind of room at Eddie's or Walbert. Yeah, well, they didn't give me any new ones. No, they didn't. No, I mean, every once in a while the new pickets are hard to do, but for the most part, we got those. I mean, the brick wall, the red brick wall pickets and tidbits. Sometimes they have some traffic in the way, and, and sometimes they don't. Like that one that's got no fence in the way. At that one, was that Stockton we were doing that at? No, I don't think they put that in Stockton, did they? Where were we that we were going to a picket? Well, it ain't gonna show it to you in this one. Not like that, it won't. But it'll tell me on here. All right, there's none there, so was it a picket or was it a tidbit we were going to? Or was it this one here? It might have been this one. Might have been here that we went to and were able to go across that road and back into it. Um, they didn't put any of the, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is because there's no tidbits in California and there's no pickets in California. So, all right. Mystery solved. All right, well, in the meantime, you need to do this. And you quick jobbed that so you're still in, you're going to be parked up in, whatchamacallit, Norfolk? Yeah, Norfolk, not Columbus. That's where you should be because you quick traveled there and then you took quick job. Hey, look, we did pie loads. 314 pie loads. Potato pie? Yeah, potato pie and shut my mouth. You ain't gotta be so mean about it. I'm gonna be whatever I wanna be, so. I ain't coming out of Columbus. We got paint, we got bulldozer, we got soybean, we got transformer cars. They ain't gonna get no taters. They don't do that. They turn the potatoes into pelleted animal food. And that's no lie. Anybody going to Omaha? Not on that page. Oh yeah. No Omaha's there. Omaha, Mama. Denver. Elko. Geez, ain't none of y'all going to Nebraska. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, so that means all the cities in Nebraska have quick travel because they already give you Omaha. All states start out with at least one city you can go to for quick travel, usually the capital. But in this case, Vegas instead of Carson City. So it's not always the capital, but. And what that helps is, let's say you're somebody, you bought the base game and you got California, Nevada, and Arizona. And then let's say Nebraska came out and you bought Nebraska. Well, there's no way for you to drive from Arizona to Nebraska. So you can quick travel and get a job in Nebraska. I forget. There might be a thing that actually will have you like a ferry type thing where you'll somehow travel in between, like get a tow truck to drag you or something. I forget that part, but I'm already here, aren't I? No, you were at the other thing. Did I remember to actually do that just now, or was I just yapping? I think I was just yapping and didn't actually do it. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah, looks like Norfolk. You also bashed up your truck real good, remember? So probably told you couldn't. No, wait a minute, that wasn't my truck. I didn't bash up my truck. I didn't remember to quick travel, that's all. Alright, I was too busy yapping. Yeah, some guy named Stu Mac was driving a load of potatoes for us, and apparently he smashed up a bunch of cars at the intersection. And yeah, well, Stu Mac doesn't exist. We don't know who Stu Mac is. Yeah, well, Stu Mac is starting to give me a stomach ache. All right, from here we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna take a picture of this thing. Excuse me. Come through. Am I going the right way? Wait a minute. No. Oh, that's because that was on the north side of the road. That's why it's throwing me off. Hey, you quit being on the north side of the road. I'm not used to them actually having me point the right way for a change. Oh, gee, now we got another maniac driving through town. Yeah, I can't believe there's more than one maniac driving through this town. So, the bridge is not the photo op? I guess not. coming in here. Okay, well, we got a train engine here. Historic train. Wow, imagine that. A historic train. I would never have guessed. Oh. Higgins boats. The ones that landed on Omaha Beach. Well, that's important. Andrew Jackson Higgins, designer and manufacturer of World War II landing craft known as Higgins boats, was born August 28, 1886 at Columbus, Nebraska. Higgins attended schools in Omaha and served in the Nebraska National Guard. Higgins' expertise would win him fame in World War II when Higgins Industries of New Orleans produced more than 20,000 boats. Many were LCVPs, a key to the success of Allied amphibious invasions, including D-Day on June 6, 1944. Higgins died on August 1st, 1952. In 1964, Dwight D. Eisenhower said Higgins was the man who won the war for us. Well, yeah, because they needed those boats for the shallow water. Among a few of the other ones that they came up with. But yeah, that was one of the things that was keeping Germany from being able to invade England. They didn't, you know, they couldn't figure out the logistics of landing craft. It's hard to find anywhere in England to actually land. That's kind of why they ended up choosing to come through Normandy because it had so much beach area that they could get so many landings at the same time. I mean, Calais would have been, obvious to come try to take a port, but, where the hell are you going to land? They might have beaches there, I don't know. But anyway, oh yeah, we were, oh, I meant to actually take a picture of this. You mean we're not here for the historic train? I guess not. able to just go up there? Well, I need to get on that road. Cowboy Boot gas station. What's that all about? Oh. Well, they got one of those here with this truck stop. So I'll have some coffee. Yeah, you really need some, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some in a few minutes anyway. Ow. Man, why y'all gotta keep making this so hard to find where to sleep? Oh, but we made the dust particles better. Yeah, well, you want to like make it so I can find a friggin' spot to sleep at? You know? You funny. Yeah. You want to see how funny I am? At this point, you ought to type in Omaha. Yeah. No, no, we're gonna go back to potato. Because at least then, if I see one that I want to do in the meantime, we can do that. Like that one. Let's think about it anyway. Yeah, I thought about it. We're not doing it. You're a freaking wimp. You know that? Not yet. We're gonna let's just give it some time here. Okay? I mean, I'm glad I've got a lot of those because it's very rare to have a potato to town to town, a same town potato load. You know, I mean, I'm here for it, but not yet. You know, had I not had so much trouble getting these loads, then yeah, maybe I'd have been quicker to do that. But I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get this. Was that a quick job or what kind was that? We got another potatoes to Columbus. That's a regular one. But we got plenty of time to drive over there. So that's good. Alrighty, so we go get this one, and that'll be the last of discovering cities. And then we go from there. We'll have planted all the potatoes and put some into all the warehouses. We will know all the farms. Okay, this is Norfolk, not Columbus. So this one, we do go this way. You didn't do it really high enough. time you can try it. No, not today. My throat already feels kind of weird. You know, years ago I could do that. I could have kind of sounded like her, but not today. You know, maybe if I was like trying to actually like really, really loudly scream, I could probably get there, but just kind of, you know, being kind of quiet like in this room, like normal voice, no, I ain't gonna get that scream. I ain't gonna get that high pitch. I ain't gonna get that high pitch. Why not? Because I just ain't gonna. You going in this ditch, ain't you? Well, you know, I'm dumb. Didn't we try this before and you didn't get to do it? I don't know what I tried before. Good thing you got 29 hours to do this, pal. You're just a glutton, ain't you? Actually on the ground. I think that's the problem. Well, you're the one who wanted to ditch your trailer, and well, you're ditching it real good right now. Okay. Now your eye wants to act up. No, you can't. You're not going to be able to do this right here because you're going to have to go and do the thing, and then you got to come back. Yeah, I know. Because that's how it always happens. Heaven forbid you think you're done rubbing your eye. Wants you to be in here and you're causing problems. Hey, shut up. We're in here, okay? The game might not like it, but we're in here. No, we were climbing down a hill, not out of a ditch. move your Freightliner out of my way, pal. That'd be really helpful. At least that trailer's not rolling down the hill. Like that, but hey, that might work. Take one more decouple. Yep, one more decouple. I want a divorce. Kernel Failure's audience, you know, they eat that stuff right up. They like that stuff. Watching him faff around with them train cars and stuff. Hey, I'll say one thing, so far, I haven't really blown my top in this stream. I've been just kind of calm all day. I've been a little upset, but I haven't been pissed off. I've just been going with the flow and just taking my time. So, hopefully I can keep that up. Because I am just trying to relax here. I'm sorry to anybody else if I'm not quite going fast enough and getting things for you to enjoy, but this is part of the ride here. These are the things they don't teach you in trucking school. Sometimes you gotta get out of trouble. Back in the day, you might not have been able to get anybody on that CB, and you need to get yourself out of that hell. You gotta help yourself. What I'm saying. You might need to help yourself someday. You gotta be ready to do that helping yourself. So when it's time to help yourself, you gotta help yourself. pick up this tater load to Omaha. Yep. Did they have other ones? No. Not on this one, but they had it on here, didn't they? Well, they did back then, but not right now. You know, you probably, if you needed that other one, you could have quick jobbed it. But we got this one here. And because the thing has already screwed up on me once, I'm gonna do a temp save. Hey, you're missing spots. Alright, I'm ready for my potatoes. I don't think you wanted me back here. Shut up. I don't think you wanted me back here. Shut up. Just helping them out. See, now that I took my big rig down there, that path is nice and ready for like other things to go down there. Like you don't have to use it like a bulldozer now. You know you're an idiot, right? Oh, you're saying I'm the right kind of idiot? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know I'm the right kind of idiot. You're the wrong one. Okay, before I leave this farm, it's coffee warm-up time, and then we'll get going on this load. And I gotta get that ball game going too. Hopefully it's not raining in KC. Hopefully we're not already trailing. dog. Hey, good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Don't you all be calling him a bad guy, because he's a good guy. He's a good boy. I love him. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy dog. Yeah. He's a good boy. Okay. Might have to start doing that though, bud. We'll just have to face the consequences of that, but that's what we're gonna have to do because you're pretty much asking for it. So yeah, that'll be the plan for that. I think you've got this backwards. Yeah, I probably do. One moment, folks. I'm getting the game on my headphones. And then we'll be heading to Omaha. Come on. Quit fighting with me. As usual, the simplest things have to fight with me all the time. Really? The second I go to pick up the damn controller, you gotta go fucking around. You know, come on. You finally started talking, but the minute I put you down and go to grab that controller, you gotta start screwing up again. Come on. Come on. It's 8 o'clock. Let's get this load done so I can decide what we're doing next. Oh, come. Will you load this damn station already? Come on. I mean, now that you did it, I know that it's working. You need to just keep working. Of course, now you're going to load me back to the other thing that I had. Because you love to do that. Oh, let's take you back to Duke FM from 4 hours ago. No, I want my Odyssey station. Come on. Come on. You're loading. Load up so I can hit the button. Now I hit the button. Now get going. Yeah, we gotta look. Now let's look at the map. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be dark by the time we get there. Is that a truck dealer? It's hard to say if that's a truck dealer or not. The way that's. Yeah, it probably is one, just not necessarily the usual brand. And then there's the garage over there. Yeah. I remember that. We did a quick job, so we had to turn our lights back on. Have a delicious crazy pup. Sorry, Keith, you're too tasty. But I thought we were supposed to be best friends. No. No. I'm making you carry me on your back. I'm whipping you. You don't get no frickin' pizza crap. Sorry, car, they're too tasty. My taters. One second here. This screen needs some wiping. choo-choo? Any choo-choos? I'm giving you a chance. No choo-choo, no choo-choo, no choo-choo. No, no choo-choo. Yeah, but there's nobody waiting. You just can't see it. There's nobody waiting. I'm not waiting for no cars. You know, I mean, I could be nice once in a while, but come on now. There's nobody there. That should have a thing to automatically detect if there's traffic one way or the other, and just turn it green. Yeah, but that probably only works if you actually stop at the light first, and then it realizes that you're there, not just changes automatically as you're blaring through it. It should have just turned color. No. You were wrong. I don't care that I'm wrong. It should have turned color. Why's it gotta be red when I get there all the time? It could have been green. You know, why can't they have the other side have a red light? Why are they favoring the east side? You know, west side's allowed to go. How do you know it's favoring one side over the other? Because my side had the red. Trying to tell me anything. You know, you really need help. I don't think so. Just remember, if they talk to me, they're talking to you too. Okay, that's the most northeast you can get. This is the furthest east. Well, Beaumont's the furthest east, but that's the southeast. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. Discover every city in Nebraska. I know how to handle those. Yeah, it should have been green. Exactly. Recruitment agencies now. You know, all the ones that we're allowed to go to. Freightliner. truck dealer and turn around. Yeah. There would have to be a truck there, right? Excuse me, I'm coming through. Wow, it's a lot of light on that tree. Is this like the most important tree in Nebraska? Good thing you lit that up so we can see it. All right. That is all 12 Nebraska cities. 16 potato loads to get them done. 315 altogether. Well, loads for Stu Mac. Okay. So we've got potatoes delivered. Every Nebraska city has had a load of potatoes delivered to it. Um, do I want to do those or not? Not necessarily, but I think I'd like to do a few of these now. And let's get our other trailer added. Yeah, I think that's the one we need. Just in case. I'd prefer to kind of just quick travel these like I was before, but I don't even know if this is the kind I'm supposed to have. That's kind of big. Cook the north spot. You want to do this one? Just quick job it? Well, if you quick job it, then you don't lose your trailer. Let's do it. All right. Let's do the beet harvesters because they all going to need them. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Sorry. I'm really sorry, lady. You're doing a really good job driving that truck. That was all my fault. So, after doing all the cities, we are at 40% on Nebraska. Beet harvester thing should be a little bit easy, since I'm willing to go to other cities to get them now that I've finished the Nebraska towns. Now it's just a matter of delivering to them. to worry about the cities that have a farm. I think that's what we'll do. So this one's going to this one's going to Golden Meadows. We've got to go to, if Evergreen takes it, then we'll do the Evergreen locations and the Golden Meadow locations, and that'll be it. So that's what we're gonna count. What's different about this? Okay, now when we get to Bushnell, we can turn that way. We didn't have that before. And then this is no longer just that, it goes that way. I'd like to do is probably get you know, if I can get that Sterling one, you know, because I'd like to do all the border crossings to get that done. Because otherwise, it's a little bit difficult going back and forth across borders without meeting it, without faffing around with it. So this one's crossing the border, doing new road in both states. And considering the fact that Stu Spudclone cannot cross that border, it's important that we do it with this driver. I'm a little disappointed that Omaha does not have a livestock farm. Now maybe in real life they don't actually have livestock farms. Maybe that's just a place where they bring all the beef to process or something, but I don't know. But to me, Omaha should have something to do with beef. And I'm sorry, a flavor fair location ain't enough. I mean, at least they got the rail yard there, but no. They should have had a stockyard of some sort. A beef, cattle, something to do with cattle. Sometimes I think they, you know, you got the team working on the roads and all that. You know, somebody's working on other things and what to include for the depots and blah blah blah. Somebody needs to, like, I mean, come on now. That shouldn't wait for a rework. Should not have had to wait for a rework for that. Hi. Yeah. Okay. You know, just cause the score ain't what I want it right now doesn't mean I want the frickin' thing to be messing up. Will you play this, please? You know it's not gonna work that way, right? It's gonna make you do the thing. Come on. I especially don't want this happening while our guys are batting. You know, whether we're losing or not, I still would like to hear it when our guys are batting. Okay, so he got on base. Okay, this is kind of cool getting the race the train. Because I'm pretty sure there's a crossing coming up. If I looked at that map correctly, it looked like there was going to be a crossing. Yeah, but is the train still there? Oh, it went off that way. Which means if it's gone too long, then they'll unspawn it. Central time zone, wow. Only one time zone away. They say he's getting closer to my state. boxes there. Massacre Canyon. Okay, I'm out of here. Got one, and it's our turn. That's the thing. When it's one thing to be let the other team score a lot of runs, but if you do it early enough, you get a chance. we don't park these. There we go. Okay. Harvester delivered to North Platte. Harvester 1. L316 says you just got your harvester. Okay. Let's look at this. Actually, okay, we went to North Platte. Okay, so I think they both do both. So anyway, got Scottsbluff, North Platte, McCook, and Norfolk. So let's write that down. Um, Okay, we went to North Platte. There's a Scottsbluff. Um, McCook. And Norfolk. Okay. Grand Island and Alliance and Omaha. Omaha might be okay, so we got two evergreens, Alliance and Grand Island. And then the railroad over there. Okay. So we're not doing Omaha because that's not a farm, but Norfolk, Grand Island, we already did North Platte, McCook, Alliance, and Scottsbluff. Okay, we just went there. Marysville doesn't have quick travel. Neither does Sterling, but I mean I have a quick travel option, but you only got an hour to go pick that up though. So same with that one. So never mind that. So we only need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Are you going to insist on doing the other thing? You know what I am going to do? Let's go to Sterling. Let's go sleep there. Might as well go there. Yeah. He went to Jared. Yeah, he went to Jared, all right. And he went to Sterling. No, I want them to go to the farm. That's why I purposely mapped out who's got a farm. We're only going to the farms. I'm not just going to take them willy-nilly everywhere. What about nilly-willy? No, we ain't doing that one either. Okay, I got 12 hours to go get that one. That'll work. Any others? Okay, well, I can knock that one out quicker. Well, I have two different options here, so I kind of like the idea of sending it from here. You know, you could have. You're already here. Yeah. But you're already here. Can you just do this one instead, please? Yeah. Because it's actually giving you enough time to do it. Where'd it go? You're not looking at cargo market. Okay. Alright. You know, you could cheat. No, you can't cheat. If you were to get towed to Sydney, that's not going to put you at the farm. You have to go get the load first. That's the hardest part, is getting to the farm in time. You got plenty of time to do that, so let's just get going. Real fun trying to do this with this stupid thing, you know? Alright, well, I don't think you're going to be turning around here. Ye of little faith. Do you want to go that way, or you want to go down this road? You know what? I'm going to end up at the same spot anyway. It's going to make me go over there to get on that road. So why the hell would I go that way? just once, I would love it. If I go to press on this gas thing, and it goes ding, 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 and comes down, and there's a train going the other way, or you know, or it's a race, but you know, just once, 2 trains, you know, make it happen. Hey, look, Stu's there. Too bad they weren't showing me that message. I don't know how long that's been there. One second here. We'll try out my my new message. I think that's the one. Yeah, and it's too long, so they put the second half of the message first. Idiots. Well, you're the idiot for making a message that's too long. Yeah, but nothing. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to shorten that message. You know, maybe if you learn how to get to the point. Stu. Whether that's you right now or earlier. The actual Stu, you know, not the imitators. The imitators? The imitators? Yes, the imitators. the often imitated. Yeah, you're just gonna hit me. Hey, I should have been able to like roll that over. Heck. That's not a highway sign. That's a barrier. Barrier 1. Yeah. I could have kept going. Tatoring the great Stu now. Unless you trying to like flatter him for real. You know, man, like doing the real thing. Good stuff. It's gotta be the real stuff. You don't be a meanie. We don't stand for meanies around here. I gotta go that way, gosh darn it. I want to go this way. Okay, now before I do that, any of this change? No. All right. Yes, I would like to skip the loading. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't want to have to turn this thing around. You got your own trailer. You darn right I do. Now we got this. Let's take a look at what we're doing now. Okay, we're going up here and we're getting on that freeway and going that way for a change. Because they don't have barriers here no more. I'm going to finish off doing the rest of Freeway 76. See how that goes. So 76, all it does is connect down to Denver. I mean, unless I'm missing something. I mean, that makes it look like it, you know. It starts there. You losers couldn't make a rogue go like that. Come on now. Freaking losers. I mean, heck, you went that way with it. How come you didn't just go like this? I tell you what, if if I look on Google Maps and there's a road there, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna pissed off. You think I'm pissed now? I'm gonna be pissed off. That's ridiculous. Freaking road nerds think they're so special with their road engineering. Well, keep in mind that is the difficult area up there. I mean, you watched Hell on Wheels. You know that guy was having a hard time finding a route for the railroad. Yeah, I know Cohen Bohannon was having his difficulties, but he made it work. These days they probably can figure it out a lot better. All their sophisticated machineries and all that, and their satellite, satellite views and Google Earth and whatnot. They can find a better place to go. Straighter line. Ain't mountains everywhere. I'm a box of chocolate nuts. What? Okay, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about now. What the hell are you talking about? A box of chocolate nuts? Makes just as much sense as what you said. Somebody a nutcase, it's like, they ain't no case of nuts. Okay. Here's what they're talking about when they say nutcase. They're talking about a case as in open up a file, a report, a history of someone being a nut. Yeah. Well, ain't nobody got any file like that on us. So we ain't no nutcase. You're right. Ain't nobody got a file like that on us. We's all good. Yeah. We're splendid. if I had some chocolate nuts, I'd be eating them. I totally would. But all I got's popcorn. To Nebraska for the second time, because we went from Burlington up Nebraska a second ago. Now we're going to Sterling. Well, we're going to have to figure out where that road's going. That road's definitely going somewhere over there, and I didn't see no X's on it. And it's got another part over there. Yeah, there's a road over there. Yep, got a hidden road over there. That'd be Southern Panhandle along I-80. Thought of it, I would have checked how long I have to do this load and then maybe gone in there and made it daylight. Then again, I mean, it's going to be daylight by the time we get there. like a Horn Cusker country. Bunch of Horn Cuskers. It's Corn Husker. That's what I said, Horn Cusker. It's Corn Husker. I said Horn Cusker. Yeah, I know you said that. You're saying it wrong. No. Horn Cusker is the right thing to say. No, it's Corn Husker. What if it was a Horn Husker? No. Corn Cusker? No. It's Corn Husker. A Horn Cusker. No, Corn Husker. Who the hell's a Corn Husker anyway? It's a football team that loses some games. Especially since our team's the champs. And they can't beat us. Pretty sure the last few times Michigan played Nebraska, they beat them. Yeah, but you remember that one year? Yeah, that one year. They weren't in the same division back then. They didn't have a playoff. Yeah. So they were both undefeated that year. Yeah. I think they shared the championship. Something like that. Is that the year Tom Brady was playing? Might be. Hi. I'll go first, okay? Hey, try not, what's wrong with you? Trying to beat up my harvester? You can't beat my harvester. It's my harvester. Freaking corn husker. Yeah, there's that rail yard. Yep. you get out of the way already? You know, I was nice enough to swerve the other direction and try to give you a chance. Lovely little car hinge. We don't need that one. No, but, you know. Yeah, that one's still there. Okay. All right. Go get us a beet harvester from Colby and use it to harvest some cheese. Say what? Yeah, some cheese. What the hell you talk about? Colby cheese. You got beets in that Colby cheese? Maybe. Okay, 5 minutes I can handle. 5 minutes. Yeah. Not much to that. Hey, get out of the way! Get your big Faraday lightning behind out of my way. Because you just stopped the frickin' game thingy again. Come on. So that's the problem. You went for your stupid station identification while and then you missed a pitch. Oh, we still haven't crossed the border yet. We were still doing Kansas. What do you mean? Yeah, we're still in Kansas. We're still in Kansas. Gotta wait a few minutes. And then what? Well, after you cross the border, yeah, we won't be in Kansas anymore. had to come up almost this far. And now we've crossed the border. Right? Well, it says McCook over there, so yeah, we definitely gonna be crossing the border and being McCook. Cooking at McDonald's. I don't know, it might be McCook in there. Check this thing, because obviously this thing wants to be fixed tonight. Something? No, he says something completely different. Damn. That cop's worthless. Didn't get me double for the red light. Didn't get me for hitting them. Maybe we got different laws in Nebraska. Maybe. I was following at the truck stop that one time. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, just because they're carrying a green container don't mean it's the same truck. Why can't I just put it next to the other one? The hell? Why I gotta put mine over that way? Why can't I just go forward? Make me have to do this really awkward turn here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got a beet/potato harvester delivered to McCook. Well, hey, all things considered, it's quite a lot of loads today, considering how last night's episode was going, and so far today, because we're not done yet. We still got like 2 hours to go here. Um, we need to get some sleep, though. I mean, the driver needs to get sleep unless we get a quick job. None from Marysville at the moment, and that's going the wrong way. Uh, Dude, you just said you needed to do that, so. All right, all right, all right. Well, we're currently there, so we got to quick travel somewhere. Um, Maybe here. Maybe here. Let's go there for now. Okay, we did Scotch and we did McCook. No, we didn't do Scotch we did a So we still need Scottsbluff, Norfolk, and Grand Island. Okay, now you're starting to make me mad. I know you're there. Okay, well, Hayes, you suck. Oh, you got me here instead of there. That's right, because that's the tow zone over there. This is the quick trap zone. Okay, if that's the way you want to play it, I got another way to play it. Take me to Sterling. Because then I'll still be attached, but I won't be. Okay, we already did that. Nope. I wanted to go to the farm place. Okay, well, while we're waiting on this, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Okay, you never know when something bumps into a controller or something around here. Like what? Like, you know, there's all kinds of something that Oh boy. So I was it's amazing what just a little bit of going and getting coffee can do to kind of thinking about the way the story has been going the last week or so. With all these changes in the game because so we've got Stu Mac trying to make the alien alloys in this area. And he had done all them scrap metal loads and was sitting in Woodward, Oklahoma. but the scrap metal wasn't getting it done. He needed more metal. Now, at that time, Stu Spudclone had just finished what he was doing in Phoenix, in Arizona. Not Phoenix, he hadn't gone to Phoenix. But he had gone to St. George, and he was helping Mr. DeMuro with his car dealerships and trying to get him back on track because Drake Auto Car Company was too big for their britches and stopping DeMuro's shipments and whatnot and undercutting his prices. And, well, Stu Spudclone helped him out, was stealing and hijacking the loads from Drake. Well, HR, knowing what they know, sent that note to Stu Spudclone to tell him to go do those loads of cars for Drake to the rail yards, and in that same time period they had Stu Mac do these potato loads here in Nebraska. Now, Omaha is a town famous for having insurance. There's Mutual of Omaha. Well, insurance is important. I don't know if they've got property insurance, business insurance, I don't know. But let's say, for the sake of argument, that Mr. Drake had some insurance policies with a company here in Omaha. Well, we're going to expand HR into this area because they're doing that while not the scrap car yet, but the car loads were being done to the rail yard. So in this profile, we're going to get garages, including the one in Omaha. And at some point, HR is going to commandeer, hijack, mind control, whatever. They're going to infiltrate. That's what I meant. They're going to infiltrate the insurance company. They will infiltrate the insurance company so that when that train carrying all the cars derailed, it will slow down the insurance investigation. And of course, they're going to not find any cars on that train. And Mr. Drake will be in trouble. I mean, there might be a few cars on the train just so that he still suffers financially a little bit, but the guy that he was supposed to send those cars to ain't gonna be happy. And ain't gonna be wanting to wait around for an insurance payment. But here's the thing. Okay, so there was a big news day. Train derailed with all them cars on it. They're supposedly destroyed. But nobody was killed in that accident. The train engineer was able to jump towards the land and not into the ravine, so he's okay. I mean, he might have gotten scraped up or whatever, but he's not dead. And it was only a few days later. It was only a few short days later after Stu Spudclone was starting to do them scrapped car loads. Well, there was a major earthquake in California. This is where everybody's attention's at. All the news outlets and whatnot. They don't care about some derailed train that nobody died in. Same for all the insurance companies and all that. They're all focused on what's going on here. So, one way or another, Mr. Drake is not going to get his money. Yeah, poor Mr. Drake is not going to get his insurance payout. Or if he gets it, it's going to be a long time too late. By then, Carmine Piano de Bologna is going to be mad at him big time. And whoever back east was supposed to get them cars is going to be mad at him. And of course, that shake up and confusion, they might be mad at Carmine too. That might help out the situation as far as the control of the Walberts here for Big Tony. And of course, Mr. Warren Shelby, with his wanting to help out for the earthquake thing and actually legitimately sending these loads of stuff, he's doing himself a favor as far as you know Walbert's starting to like him. I mean, good news stories is good. It might cost money to give those loads away, and the company might not want to lose that kind of money. But then again, they can afford to lose a couple of million when they've got billions. It's all in the shrink budget. Anyway, that's what came to mind while I was warming coffee up. I mean, I already had most of that, but the fact that there's insurance companies in Nebraska, just kind of fitting. I think we were about to look at the map, weren't we? Possibly. But by the same token, Stu Spudclone stopped doing the scrap car loads when that earthquake happened because he jumped into action and he was on his way to California and, had that truck accident and all that during the earthquake. So at some point after we finish terraforming the tater forming Nebraska, we're gonna have to Stu Mac is gonna have to start doing some of them scrap car loads himself. Of course, he'll be able to go here in Colorado and New Mexico, while Stu Spudclone's gonna be over there in California again. So they won't be bumping into each other. But they needed the HR project here for the alien alloys. They needed a whole lot more metal, and well, it's one way to get it. So what you're saying is they swindled they pulled the sting on one of the crooked guys. Yeah, yeah, it was a sting operation of sorts. It happens. It just kind of set events in motion. We already did that one. We already did that one. Okay. I mean, let's put it this way. I was going to have Stu Mac do the scrap car loads anyway, but at least this gives the explanation as to why he needs to also do them when we just did a bunch. Because Stu Spudclone stopped what he was doing and he went and helped the earthquake. Yep, sure did, didn't he? Yep. Well, the railroad could probably use some good PR. Yeah. And they did just put that well they lost their rail yard in Bakersfield due to the earthquake, but they still have the Stockton yard that just opened. We could do a few in this area at some point here, do some relief loads that go to the railroads to head that way. Stu Mac can't go. he can't go past this borderline over here, but he can go to the rail yards in this area and in this area. So we might have to do something about that. Yep. Yeah, but wouldn't you be like repeating the same thing over and over again? Hey, hey, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Yeah, but how you ever gonna get to the end of the story if you keep adding to it? Do you see me playing Maine yet? I don't get that. Well, you've got until Maine comes out to figure it out. Okay. Shit, well, no, that's not a farm. We've got recreational vehicles in this area. They just popped up here. We can do a couple of loads of those going to the railroad in Omaha and such because those were being delivered to the rail yards and shipping ports to set up as temporary mobile home communities. FEMA trailers and whatnot. So yeah. So we can either do food loads or we can do the trailer loads or we can do all that. And then they can just go via rail where they need to go. And of course, the rail export would love some PR since it was their train that derailed. Yeah, yep, totally. You could probably just tell that story and not play the game. Yeah, you're right. Too bad that ain't happening. Well, maybe yeah, that would give us a reason to have, we could do some loads here to the rail yards and then over in the other profile Stu Spudclone can go to like Elko and Barstow and Oxnard and pick up some of those loads. Well, first I want to repair because they both needed some service. Really? There's still 1% damage on that trailer? That's cool. So obviously it's his damn trailer. But at least if I do that, I'm right there. Well, we already got that one. Okay, that one we can do, but you're not going through Wyoming. What do we got map-wise? You're gonna have to go up through, yeah, you're gonna have to go that way. But that's the thing, you know, I'm you're not going into Wyoming, dude. I'm sorry. Well, are there other ones before you go doing that? Because at some point you could get one from here. At some point you can shut up. Nope. Well, that's the one we're gonna do, but let's see. It's not a it's important, but it's not speedy. So we're just gonna go a long way. Why can't you go to Wyoming? Because I'm not gonna. Oh, for a minute there, I thought the way that wheel was turned, I thought my truck was tipped over. Stream. Unless we actually get a quick job one, because well, we've got to be done by I believe 12:20, because I believe we started at 12:26. Yeah, we started at 12:26, so this stream has to end by 12:20. Or else it'll get cut off anyway. Has in fact come back to the same present day time as the other ones. I'm saying that's a probability. And that at any given moment, what's going on in this profile may or may not be happening at the same time as what's going on in the other profile. You know, there could be some, I mean, just the fact that I, you know, if I'm driving, if I'm doing this profile for several episodes, than doing the other profile for several episodes. You know, it'd be a little hard to keep up with whose turn's doing what and when they're doing something. And, you know, all that whatnot. Doggies, I missed ya. Y'all being good still? Yeah? Yeah, y'all be good there. are not going that way. Okay, let's mark that because they might call us in. Go by there. We don't usually go that way. And then it's the same as going that way. I wonder if it's actually easier to get the picture from there. Might have to look into that one of these days. Okay, we're going up there. And we're turning there. Oh, so that accident you had here was for nothing? Yeah. Huh. You haven't actually gone to this one yet. No, we got our load from here, didn't we? Yep. Okay, well. There you go. You got it mapped out. And you have 8 hours and 46 minutes to get this done, so don't dawdle. Yeah, we also might need to get fuel. No, you're good. That's 358 miles. Yeah, that's plenty. Saved a lot of time if I'm not going through Wyoming. Geez, exactly, it's like going through Moria or something. I told you that I'm not going there. What part of that don't you understand? Yeah, but you could come up with some stories for it. No. You can go to that house where only one guy was living. No. Why can't you? Because I said no. That's bad. Wait till I do this. You seriously sticking out into the road to get fuel? Not only am I seriously doing that, I'm jokingly doing it, I'm, you know, dramatically doing it, I'm, all them things. Hey, it got the job done, right? Now I don't have to stop for fuel. And we're not gonna run out. Trying to say. I think I got it out the way I was trying to get it. pull this trailer. Get my headphones back on and get some music going, because starting to get a little dozy here. wants to stop after like freaking like a minute of the damn song and wants to stop. I gotta reload it. And of course, now it thinks I'm still playing on this. No, I don't want that. I want freaking YouTube that I had going. Buddy, will you settle down? The problem is YouTube won't let me turn the damn phone off when I'm listening to it, so it overloads the phone. Now that won't phone. Just want the music to play. Oh, now you know you're on YouTube, huh? So far, anyway. Now, do you remember what song I had going? God damn. 3 frickin' times to try to get through one damn song. this one. Your vehicle is not in a perfect condition. Yeah, well, neither is your mother-in-law. songs. Can you play one of them without stopping? Especially when it's songs I like. If this wasn't on here in this spot, I probably would have played something else. But damn it, play this one. Well, you got a choice here, Robert. You can pick that one or you can pick that one. I'm not letting you pick something else right now. I want you to get this done because you're getting towards the end of the episode. Now click something. Which one you clicking? Hmm? Hmm? There you go. You're clicking that. That's what you got. That's not what I meant to do, but and it fucked up. You know, just come on. I don't have time for this. Play goddamn music. You better be on. Nope, you're not on the right damn playlist. You know what? Just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and play that one. If you actually play it. I need to get this done. The way things are right now, I can get this one done and still have a little bit of time to find another load for tomorrow. Now, considering tomorrow will be a little bit shorter stream, possibly because I, work later. Oh, wow, it was Fort Sydney. Now it's a sporting goods store. Joy, here, I took a picture of your sporting goods store. Yeah, they probably sell arrows there. kiss my lips and hold me now, right here by my side. Help me find the place where love hides. Find the place where love play the music during it, and then just delete it afterward. That if I could get that to happen. But, I'd have to have people wanting to come watch that. If they couldn't figure out how to do the music themselves, or couldn't watch on 2 devices, or whatever. But, But I'm not going to do it just for, one person to come watch. I don't want to waste, 10 hours doing that. But at the same time, I could always, maybe do here's episode 1 with the music, and then delete that. The main problem with that is that I can't, I can't leave that up, because they will definitely tell me to take it down and get mad at me. I haven't had any of them issues yet. I don't want any. drivers could figure out how to drive their cars, not be in my way. Truck. I don't know how the hell it got started up again, but hey, we're possibly gonna make it. I mean, we're that close. It is damaged. It's late, so they're not giving me the damage problem. Now, so let's yeah. So that's what it is. If whatever the banner is, that's what we get. So if it's not completely damaged enough to have the banner, it doesn't go down here as damaged. So there's probably some that were probably damaged enough that didn't get the... Anyway. All right, we got 4 out of 6 harvesters. I believe that's correct. Okay. The rain coming down on a sunny day. Long ago, home before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. Over the sea, rain a sunny day. I know something down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming sunny day. Days before. Oh, it's hot. I know. And on it goes. I know. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Alright, I need Grand Island and I need Norfolk. I can do that one if I get there in time. Alright, let's shoot on over there and be ready to grab it. Coming down on a sunny day. How can I already have 6 damage on the damn thing when I just asked for a total restore? That thing's lying. No way. Okay, first of all, I don't drive like that. Something not right. I literally just had this thing completely restored. Alright. You got 20 minutes to get there. To take a load that you probably need to sleep for, and you're not slept, and blah blah blah. Enjoy. You just realized that. Oh well. I don't care if it's late, you know? If it's a load that I want and I get there in time, I don't give a shit if it's late. I'll do the sleeping. My main concern right now is to actually get there. Question will be, is that load still there? Second will be, is there a different load? Okay, we still have time to grab it. It needs to be there tomorrow by 5:20. So, yeah, we should be able to pick that up and go ahead and sleep. See if it's 8:45. How long? It's a 4-hour load. Yeah, we should be able to get that. And that's where we're going to save it and end it for this episode. So, what did we get done today? Well, 10 loads. We we finished going to all the towns of Nebraska. They've all got potatoes. Some all of them except for 2 towns received and sent a load. Although I still I Omaha did not send a load, if I recall correctly. I did not, because that was the last town. So, but and so anyway, we did 10 loads. We did 4 loads of beet harvesters. We've still got 2 to do. One we're about to pick up. After that one, we'll have Norfolk, which is the farthest one, but maybe we can get a load from get a harvester from Kansas instead. But that's where we're at. After that, I'm probably gonna do, see what kind of earthquake loads I can do for him. Just take a few. Yep. I think I'll concentrate on doing a few of them RVs to the railroads. I mean, I don't know if I can carry the big ones or not. That would be cool. Um, okay, this trailer can carry those. Do we also get the big ones? Uh, well, they sure are popped up everywhere now. That's good. It's like I go get that one, pop it over to Omaha. Get that one over to Kansas City. Um, of course, maybe take a few to the airport. Okay, Lone Star's got them. So anyway, there's plenty of those loads to do. What about on the freight market? All right. So anyway, we'll work on that tomorrow. And of course, by saying tomorrow, Thursday, I'm supposed to be off also. So, we got the projects lined up here. Thank you to Daniel and Stu for popping in. Sorry I missed Stu's messages. They weren't showing up right away. Um, Otherwise, aside from having to wait so long to choose the loads and having my meal break and all that, I think we had a good episode. So, and a little bit of faffing around with the music. Anyway, hope everybody has a good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye for now.